Okay.
Okay.
I'll stop yapping.
Perfect timing, guys. How's it going, everybody? Negative the Hedgehog at your service, and yes, my lovely assistant is here. Alrighty. We're gonna be grinding more in Lobotomy Corp today.
Oh boy.
I forgot to post Blue Sky, and I also need to get the feed up for you.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty. So this will be interesting. We've done all of the Asya suppression, so that's the good news.
Real quick, I still hear the intermission music on my side.
Because I forgot to change over.
Nicely done. I forget which abnormality you picked up last time.
Butterfly.
Oh yes, that guy.
Ready. So one thing we definitely want to do is we want to First thing first, we got to gear everybody up.
Unfortunately, you don't have that much fob gear.
No, we don't. Honestly, all of our gear is relatively used up.
I mean, it's hard to go wrong with one sin. He's always there for you.
Yeah, one Sin's gear is very, like, forgiving, to say the least.
I mean, it's just kind of generically good, which is nice.
Better generic than nothing.
Like, sure, it gets outclassed, but...
Okay, weapons. Let's give this guy the soda gun. Honestly, I'm looking at this. I might just put... I think that'll do for now. Now, one of the things we definitely want to do is we want to get the accessory off Maxwell. We want to get this off him. Oh, we can just take it off. Never mind.
So... That box just toggles the visibility. It doesn't toggle whether or not it's on.
Oh, the lock is what will... Okay, never mind.
If you want to get the hat off of him, you have to replace it with a different Queen.
Yeah, so
for example, Queen of Hatreds.
Yeah, we want to get Queen of Hatreds on her because I want to get rid of the SP penalty on him, so he doesn't screw up with censored or with censored that much.
But if you go back into that menu, no, the ego gift one.
Yeah, the lock is what will make it permanent.
Is how you put it in place. So, for example, if you really want to keep Cobalt Scar on him,
I'll keep it on him for now.
For that HP bonus, then you can lock it in place so that it doesn't get replaced by a different ego gift. But I think you should check what the ego gift is for Silent Orchestra, because Queenie's is a hat. Yeah, So I think that's not the same slot as Cobalt Scar.
No, Cobalt Scar is face.
Yeah, so...
I would be good, because that would absorb the damage, and that's something nice. The problem is it's a 1% chance, and given how he is... It's not really worth the risk right now.
Yeah.
I just want to get the minus penalty off of him.
Yeah. I mean, working with silent orchestra is still safe, but
Yeah, it's still safe, but
it's a gamble no matter what, which is
yeah,
unfortunate.
given how these three segments are the only ones that can get meltdowns right now, I don't want to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like once we finish Tifrith suppression, then yeah, I'd be down to try and grind it on orchestra. But for now, let's just get to business here.
Okay. So there are 14 total slots for ego gifts. Hat, helmet, eye, face, mouth 1, mouth 2, cheek, brooch, neckwear, left back, right back, hand 1, hand 2, and special. For the most part, special, you're not gonna see that anytime soon. Back ego gifts are incredibly rare. I think...
Shoot, I forgot what you want to do for this guy.
Oh, that sucks, doesn't it?
Oh well. Insight,
Well, that's what you get for not streaming this game for 2 weeks, huh?
If I recall, he has a thing with, I think he had, like, a thing with like, similar to with, Scarecrow and, Seeing Machine, where he had, like, a certain stat threshold that'll make him angry, if I'm correct. Let's try Insight with Yuri.
Let's see if you remember well. Also, make sure to assign Maxwell to... Yeah, you already did.
Yeah, way ahead of you. So honestly, we can just keep him in the hallway because of the bonus that we now have with Netsatch.
Yep. It's pretty good.
Oh, speaking of Queen of Hatred.
You remembered. Good job.
And then...
The new Limbus Company event is really funny because... Okay, so Don Quixote... what do you think Don Quixote is like? Just, like, based off of her literary inspiration?
Hard to say.
She's a huge fan of, like, love and justice and all that shit. And so they go into this event and they see a fucking magical girl and she loses it. She's like, oh my god, is that a magical girl? And somebody else has to take her aside and be like, okay, so here's the notes on how she had to be managed in Lobotomy Corporation. And everybody just fucking reads it and it's just like, oh my god, she's such a pain in the ass. It's fucking great.
Yeah, is it funny that I was like picturing the idea of like if certain like LobCorp Abnos were magic cards, and I'm like, Queen of Hatred would be like a thing where she enters play with her 2 Qyphoth counters, and then the idea is if no creatures die during a turn, you remove one of the counters, and then when at 0 you transform her.
The funeral of dead butterflies.
I'm gonna keep just trying to get Maxwell's thing on him. We can risk an 8% just fine. Boom, boom, boom. what's... Shit, I'm gonna have to wait on that. Okay, that's done. We got the coffin available.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I believe I said this last time, but back slots are one of the rarest slots that you can get for ego gifts.
Mm-hmm.
So getting that coffin on somebody would be really good.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's start getting everybody else done here.
Those little numbers add up.
They sure do. Hmm. Loki, you go there. Hmm. Hmm. Already a tier up. I don't want to risk it. Julian, you go there. Well, I can speed up. What am I doing? Wolf. I don't know who to... Totally is not ready for that. I forgot about this one. Archer. Right, Evangeline, that'll be perfect. Okay. And I made the right call, because look who got... Okay. That should do it. Lady facing the wall. Let me check up on this one again. Blade of Temperance level 1. Okay. Right, it's Instinct for this one.
Yeah, lady facing the wall is one of those fun abnormalities that's just like, if you look at the work success rate first, you spring a devious trap because you see, oh hey, attachment really high. Obviously, I should go for that. Oh no!
Nope. Should I send one of the newbies? I think it's safe. Yeah, it's a TEF. It's
yeah,
not...
she's a TEF. It's fine.
Yeah, let's send, let's send Jake. Okay. I think... Yep, those are the only ones that are on Meltdown right now. Ding. Ding, ding, dong, ding, ding. Maxwell, don't lock in. He locked in.
Oops.
It happens. Good news is we can get back to grinding this up. Right, he's...
Maxwell, I need you to dilly-dally.
Maxwell, I need you to grind. Ooh. Just in case. 1. 2. Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
There we go. How you doing, Lancer? You still got the headpiece on, dang it. Alrighty. Right, the guns. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna keep... Yeah, we're gonna... We should probably focus on quota first, and then if we have extra, we'll grind the weapon. Oh, right, they were in the middle of... Dang it. Oh, that's on me. Oh, bird's out. I'm doing good, Lancer. Just ordered a shit ton of magic cards in an attempt to build the Shadow Commander deck. I make good financial decisions. Yeah, maybe I will grind the funeral at least. Had first game of 01 a couple days ago. Oh, nice! Want to check and see if he can handle, I think he's doing fine. Alrighty. He can handle that just fine. Perfect. O'Delly should have maxed out Justice after this. Okay. Green Dawn, that's, robots. I don't really need to worry about spreading everyone out, but never hurts.
I mean, it has hurt before, actually, but...
Right. As long as I make sure these are everybody else death balls, we should be good. All right. Yuri, do your thing. Actually, I want to check in. Oh, right. If you have low justice and high fortitude, that's what it was. Okay. So yeah, I was right about the fortitude side, but not.
I still don't know why the ordeal notifications are so freaking loud.
Yeah, I think it's to let you know, hey, shit's about to go down.
I mean, the game has plenty of ways of letting you know that shit is going down.
Yeah, fair.
It's just that, like, the sound balance is off. The ordeals are so much louder than everything else. It's kind of funny that, like, now you're at the point where a Dawn ordeal is you don't even blink.
Dawn ordeals are just a Tuesday for us now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, forgot about this one. Missed a spot. Well, either way, that is... Yeah, that's 3 corpses, so we're good. I don't have to worry about...
Native cheering that his employees have died.
Obliterated the Tigers 20-0 despite their main pitcher striking me out more than 6 times before switching. Wow. Impressive. Alrighty.
What did the Tigers ever do to you?
Yeah, Lancer, what did the Tigers ever do to you?
I know this is in the context of backyard baseball, which that's a fucking blast from the past for me. But
You know they re-released on Steam, right?
oh shit.
Yeah. You didn't hear this? So a new company called Playground got the license back, and they've been porting a bunch of the old games to Steam.
Hell yeah.
So the original Backyard Baseball and Backyard Baseball 2001 are released along with Backyard Soccer. And they're currently working on Football 99, the first Backyard Hockey, and basketball.
Oh, that's like a fucking like childhood memory unlocked for me.
Yeah. And apparently they're working on a new game with that has a difficulty catered to adults.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's like a fucking like Ratatouille, like fucking like go back to like your mama's kitchen sort of moment. Just like
that. Also, we have guns.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ebony and ivory.
These fucking things rule. I want to send you the animation of the stuff in Limbus, because not only does somebody get an ID using Solemn Lament, but somebody gets an ego, and it goes hard. Ego being like the super moves.
Ah. Oh my god, Maxwell, get the headpiece!
I'll send you this to watch later.
Okay. One thing I'm confused about is despite the custom character saying in Switch here, he batted right-handed against a righty. Huh.
Hmm?
That is a little strange. Nope, nope. Okay, we got Green New next, so big robots. That might be a problem.
And Green Noon is significantly scarier, yes.
I should probably keep all my newbies in the bases.
Well, that doesn't necessarily keep them safe.
True. Shoot, I don't know how I want to go about this.
Maybe, so it's time for some advanced tactics. You group all of the newbies up and then just make a different death ball.
Alrighty, I'll put everyone over here. And then I also have some newcomers on this too, so specifically you two, you go up there.
It is a little bit more work because you're going to have to be like micromanaging the newbies to make sure that they stay away from the robots. But better than getting them killed.
Yeah, I think while Nox is not really that much of a newbie, I think I'm gonna send him there too, just in case. Now, obviously, I want to keep. I definitely want to keep Giorgio away from the death ball, for obvious reasons. And should we just make like a separate death ball for everyone else?
Yeah.
Cool.
Like all of the newbies go into one where you're just playing keep away with them. Then all of the experienced people go into a kill squad.
Here's the annoying part. I also have to keep Georgia safe.
I'll put her in the safe squad then.
But here's the thing. She has the rifle.
I know. If you're playing keep away with the newbie squad, then she's never going to see combat, right?
Fair enough.
Then again, I suppose that is if anything goes wrong, then they all die sort of thing. So.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be rough. Get that up and get them all to group together, and then...
Don't be dramatic, you'll be fine.
Alright. I guess I'll farm off Rudolta to get... Ooh. Might as well. Okay, he's just a regular, just a plain old enemy, so we don't have to worry too much. Now, actually, one thing I could do, assuming nobody gets hurt, I could send somebody from here over to One Sin to trigger the ordeal. And assuming nobody goes up here, they should be okay.
That's an idea.
Ramirez, you go. You should be safe.
Ooh, it's raining hard.
Oh, in your area?
Yeah.
Oh God! All the way over there? Yeah, you move over there for now. Let's check, Okay, you guys start with this one. I think I should probably focus on the ones on the top floor first. That way they don't, you know what I mean?
Oh, do it one by one, yeah.
I'm gonna do one by one and just move up the top floor while I keep an eye on. Move to the next one over here.
Oh, careful, there's one in command.
I saw. That's the one I'm going to now. They're gonna be their bodyguards. These things can't teleport like the clowns, correct?
No, they cannot. They just kind of wander around shooting everything in sight.
Ooh, Yuri's taking a beating.
I mean, Yuri does have a low fortitude, so...
I should probably just take Yuri and move her over to here for safety.
That was easy.
We still got some. We got one down. Yeah, we still got the bottom floor ones to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot I left Maxim up here. He's soloed this guy.
Good job, Maxim. Show them the power of the magical girl.
Yeah, you know what? Well, we'll get the guys up top to do that. In the meantime, Maxim, assuming he didn't die, assuming he wasn't hanging by a thread, I'll keep an eye on him. Oh, he's about to head to the fight. That one's down. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. Back away, Maxim. You cannot solo that. Maybe you could. Maybe if I just make sure he's kiting, we should be fine.
Yeah, you see the special property there where it's doing random damage types.
Yeah. Does it take that long to advance between the rooms here? Interesting.
So there's like this weird like liminal space between the rooms where things just don't exist for a short period of time, or at least you can't see them.
Alrighty. Back to work. Okay, let's see here. The bad news is all of the clerks in blue and red are dead.
The good news is that you don't have to worry about Queen of Hatred.
True! We're almost close to quota, and we should be able to farm the rest of the gear with that. Yeah, this day should be over. Maxwell, come back over here. Meantime, we'll get back to Yuri doing this one. Ding, ding. The thing too is that Piazza got robbed of a triple due to a GRD. Ooh. Alrighty. Butterflies are done. Ding, 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 ding.
You could probably read the story for Funeral of Dead Butterflies now, too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Should I try for one more with Queen of Hatred in hopes that Maxwell gets the ego?
Yeah.
That's still high for him. Let's do it. Ah. He
I
ain't
mean,
get...
what? It's a 4% drop.
Yeah, fair. Alrighty. Where does one go when they die? Where did all the employees who worked here go? They must have returned home to a haven where family and warmth await. The employees cannot leave once they join the company. The only way to leave is to resign. Then those resigned employees must have returned home, having earned what they wanted and being full of hope. We are the feathers of a wing. Resignation isn't as simple as you think, just like how a feather doesn't detach from a wing of its own will. Then where did all the resigned employees go? They're bound to the company the moment they enter. Even if they do resign, they are doomed to stay here forever. Long ago in some world, people believed that they would become beautiful things with small wings when they died. Silly story, nonsensical too. We get wings, will we be able to leave this place? Do we get our wings only after we retire? They say the mourner with a huge luggage on its back had come to be a savior to all. Eventually he himself was trapped in this place. Now he wanders the company with only the memory of an empty faith. He's carrying a coffin, a large coffin, to pay tribute to the employees who have nowhere else to go. However, it is still too small to comfort those innocent sacrifices. Inside it is a kaleidoscope of butterflies, waiting for the moment to fall asleep. Until then, they flutter their wings uselessly. The wings that may have been many jumbled into one, or one split into many. Butterflies are supposed to pollinate flowers, but not a single proper flower blooms in its place. There is no choice but to wait. After all, there must be an end to every world.
Delightfully ominous.
Indeed.
Yeah, this guy is a fan favorite.
I can see that.
I mean, not only does he have, like, the Tumblr sexy man energy, but, like, his ego is just so cool.
Alrighty, that's done.
Like, as you said, it's fucking ebony and ivory.
Mm-hmm. I could probably get some training done for some people while we're here. bum bum. Okay. Yeah, that'll do, I guess.
Well done.
One promoted. O'Delly is now level 5 employee. Yay. The only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. Blood covers the whole floor, screams echo, people are running away. And the many shells cried out one word, manager.
I don't remember what the middle one is.
If you want to look it up, go for it.
20541. Oh yeah, that thing. What do you want? What are you looking for?
Mostly I'm looking for good ones to help me prep for when we do the tip breath suppression.
What do you mean by that? Do you want good gear, or do you want something relatively safe?
Both, though, given how we are, like, number of employee-wise, I think the gear might be a better option.
0620 is your go-to then.
Yeah, we've seen this one.
The music bazooka. So, Yuri was the one working with Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Does she get Solemn Lament?
You know what? Sure, but first things first. Let's get some points in everybody. In Nox, we are. I'm trying to think this through here. Well, I definitely want to get Tim's fortitude and such up, because he is behind. That should help him. There we go, that'll be it for now. Yay, let's okay, Yuri. Solemn and lament.
Ding.
And suit. Weak to physical. Oh, which honestly, that's fine by me. You're probably not going to be doing anything else. Well, I'm going to put Anthony in this. Make sure everyone in Central is and such is prepped. That should do it. Yeah, that should be good for now. Okay. What do we... What the fuck is that?
What the dog doing? That's our friend.
Judging by its number and the guidelines and all that, I assume this is Aleph, but... so with that in mind, I think Maxwell should be our guy to experiment with this one.
Welcome to the champion of ear strain.
I can tell.
Now just imagine it if he was right next door to fucking lady facing the wall.
Just slightly.
Colonel, I appear to be trapped in the Lobotomy Corp.
It sounds less like a dog growling and more like someone revving up a weed whacker.
Maybe don't be centered on it. Like have it slightly off to the side.
Here it's shoot. Whoa, okay. Its twisted neck of its shell is turning unnaturally. Maxwell's aware the abnormality is not going to attack them right away, but they are still extremely terrified of being in its containment. Maxwell works they find to be somewhat familiar in an odd way. She was Maxwell's senior. They had never spoken a word to each other, but they have been good co-workers. What?
Neutral.
Okay. Do we do guidelines? Or do we do... Okay, so let me think here. 24. I can get 5 out of the 7 guidelines, so let's do that first. The lower the working employee's fortitude, the lower the success rate was, and the less stable the work was. Okay. No. When an employee whose justice was lower than before completed work, quiet off counter decreased.
It's a good thing Maxwell's a badass.
Nicholas, who was in the containment unit, was killed by suddenly changed to Nicholas. The same incident occurred when another employee had panicked.
So don't die.
When the work result was bad, Amelia was attacked and turned into a shell. Ugh.
So personally, I find it to be a bit of a nonsensical comparison. But like, you know, SCP-682?
The one that that's the one that becomes people?
No, SCP-682 is like the SCP that's like, oh, you can't fucking kill this thing.
Oh, right.
The crocodile. People like to compare this thing to 682. They're not the same, obviously.
That it has never once shown its true nature.
They're like the flagship most dangerous creature.
The bone, which appears to be the rib, makes a crunching sound. Ew.
Personally, I think Censored is more dangerous than this thing, but...
I can see that. Oh, God. Okay, okay, Insight's probably not the way to go. Okay, it kills when work results bad no matter what.
What do you mean? Maxwell's right there.
I love you. 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 I love you.
He loves you.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Okay, well...
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Took me a minute. I was like, wait, is he permanently lost? And then, okay, that's a relief.
We do a little tomfoolery.
Actually, before I get back to researching, we should probably get this out of the way. Go. Okay, so Insight's definitely not the go-to, so... Attachment, maybe? Also, we now know it's red damage.
Well, it's a good thing Max will resist that.
Okay. Let's see here. Common, and then let's try Instinct. Low. Well, common in, Okay, let's try this again. Oh, his goes down by 6%, not 4. Good to know. Get some success up. Wait, I had it in 30. I probably should have just... Oh, well. Too late. Well, now Wait, I did a very low with insight and I survived. Okay. Maxwell is definitely built different. Safe to say. Now, Maxwell, let's get you back to farming. In the meantime, everybody else, let's get back to work. Bill does not have the headpiece. Yeesh, Maxwell, come on, get the ego. Still no. Figures. Okay. Let's Sona, let's get you up, because you are very close to finishing that off. Oh shoot, did I? Oh no, I did remember.
She's fine.
I was worried for a sec. Okay, where did they... Okay, oh boy. Right, we want insight because trying to do instinct while it is high will boost it up, and we don't want that. Alright. Think Anthony can handle it, or?
Probably.
Yeah, let's take the risk. Perfect.
Well done.
Okay. Get back to Back to farming that new Aleph first. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Their appearance is just like that of a human being. However, employees with sharp eyes will notice a sense of incompatibility.
So if you remember the revelation from Gabur's story, all of these abnormalities used to be human. So it kind of makes you wonder what the hell happened to make somebody turn into that.
Do not open this redacted. Nothing there.
There's nothing there.
Like whenever I hear "there" now, I just think of like that one bit from. I think of like the Common Rider 03, and I'm just like, is there arc? In this case, is there nothing? It's Quaifoff is 1? Uh-oh.
Don't piss it off. It's just that easy.
Nicholas, who was in the Okay, yeah, no, we already saw that one. Oh, bad, and the attack was eaten. Those Fortitude level 3 loader immediately panicked when entering Nothing There's unit. It is recommended that their employees lower than 42 level 4 never be sent to work with Nothing There. Christopher, who witnessed Nothing There's human appearance, and fell into a panic, they became Nothing There's new shell. At the same time, the Quaifoff counter lowered. Quaifoff counter unit 0, Nothing There, taking the appearance of the dead Cooper, disappeared from his container. The manager must quickly find and kill Nothing There's disguised appearance.
So that one is only gonna happen if you screw up colossally. I have never had to do it personally. Like, even while I was still figuring this guy out, like, you have to first get somebody killed in containment so that Nothing There transforms into them, and then have somebody panic while working with the disguised Nothing There.
So technically his counter is 2.
Technically, but not really, because like effects that lower Quaifoff counter will just have him breach immediately. So,
but he won't be disguised, is what you're saying. If
he immediately breaches, then no, he will not be disguised.
Okay. That Nothing There is a spy!
Red spy is in the base! Red spy is in the base!
Protect the briefcase! We need to protect the briefcase!
One.
TF2 will always be gold.
Yeah.
Especially since they finally started taking care of all the bots.
Yeah.
Like, you've seen how they dealt with it, right?
Yeah.
They literally...
I follow a bunch of TF2 YouTubers, actually.
Yeah, they just straight up changed their terms of service to being, hey, we have the right now to ban you from any game that you have in your library.
Bruh.
Oh my god, Maxwell, get the ego! I know it's only like a... yeah. I'll stop complaining. So once again, we have Green Dawn, so... do I have any other low stuff? No, I don't. Actually, which do you think is easy? That I just realized. This is another A-lift for the disciplinary.
Remains you have 3 now.
We could. Let's try it on next day. Because we're already pretty far on this one.
Yeah, get your info first. Lock that in.
Yeah, let's lock in our info first, and then... I just noticed Evangeline's Justice. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to send them up to their Frey shoots. For a bit of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You might as well get it up.
Phrasing.
Oh, stay here. Alright, everybody, let's get deathballing.
I wonder if there's a... Speaking of TF2, I wonder if there's a mod out there that replaces the foghorn that signals doubt. Well, all of the green ordeals. But I wonder if there's something out there that replaces the foghorn with the fucking, like, man versus machine opening. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Dang it now!
That would be funny.
Dang it, now you got me curious.
It's what I do. I make people curious. I found that I'm very good at it.
All right. That's done. Nice and easy. Yeah, I just want to count our... I just want to try and count our casualties here. If there were any. I honestly can't tell. Shoot. Yeah, I think I killed everybody too fast. Oh well. Alrighty. Now, time to try and grind this guy's escape info. I'd send another person up there, but Maxwell's the only one with A-left gear, so...
Yeah. Well, grind this guy enough and that'll change.
We'll find out soon. Oh, Maxwell popped off there. That is just Nightmare's sword from Soul Calibur.
So, this is the iconic weapon from Lobotomy Corporation. If you see like a mod for a different video game, or like if you see like a piece of Project Moon content in another video game, it's probably this sword. Look at that suit's resistances.
So it's basically Silent Orchestras, but instead the big resistance is red instead of white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is good.
The sword, I believe, also has a hidden attribute on it.
Mm-hmm. Resistance unspecified. Wait, does he also copy the resistances of the gear that?
Not quite.
It's random?
No. You'll see if he ever escapes.
Okay.
But yes, the weapon has a hidden attribute where not only does it recover 25% of damage dealt to the target as HP, there's also a 10% chance on each attack to use a special attack that deals 40 to 90 red damage.
Wow.
It is a very good weapon. It is extremely good, actually. And thus I have told you no lies.
Let's see if we can get that ego piece on Maxwell. meantime, let's get everyone else's done. Move him over here. Okay, Evangeline. That up, because you are almost maxed out on all your stats. You'll be nice to have. Well, your prudence still needs to go up, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now, here's the problem. We might get... Okay, that's not bad, actually. That's... Oh, this is manageable. Easy. Okay, Maxwell, you go in there. We can, I just want to check and make sure there's any stupid rules on this. Okay. I'll put Basil on there. A can of well cheers. Just want to. First thing, I want to keep an eye on Singing Machine for this one.
Never a bad idea.
Just in case.
Yeah, that thing has been known to fuck with you.
Ba-ding, ding, ding, ding. All right. We're safe. And...
Hooray!
Okay, we should be able to get in. No, not yet. Just in case, we're gonna...
Oh, also, do you have the story for nothing there yet?
Oh, yeah, we do. An abnormality whose appearance resembles a human but cannot and should not be human. It periodically devours employees and wears their shell. Skeleton and organs are misplaced during the process, so it takes a bizarre form. The abnormality does have a tongue, however, it has no knowledge of speech and as such cannot talk. It can only make meaningless sounds. There is no telling what is inside its shell, but its skin continuously wears down. So there is a need to change and maintain the outer layer. It is insensible to pain. It may break its own bones or cut itself up to escape through a small crevice. So that's basically a telling, hey, this thing can go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Bit by bit, we discover that this abnormality may be evolving. It demonstrates similar behavior to the character of the person who used to be its shell. It even makes attempts to equate itself with human beings. When it escapes, it wears the skin of the person it killed and mimics them. Then, without any sign or forewarning, it reveals its true second form. Its true second form, Oh, my brother just texted me booyah.
Oh. Playing Splatoon?
No, Cyborg from Teen Titans is now in Fortnite.
Cool.
That's what he meant. Okay. This much. Okay. Any sign form, in its true second form, its resemblance is much similar to that of humanity in comparison to its earlier form. The new form is confirmed to possess bipedalism, properly aligned organs, and the addition of greater physical strength. All the employees are afraid of this form. A warning is something. It has been confirmed that it has escaped and stood on 2 feet. There's a quick. Thing you can do: straighten up your posture, gather your hands neatly, and pray to whoever you believe in, and observe the situation as it unfolds. Excerpt from Counseling Log. Just like how we observe abnormalities as employees, nothing there observes us. Then it puts on the shell of an employee and thinks of itself as the employee that just died. Sight of that thing eating one of us is horrifying beyond words. Just trying to think about it might drive me mad. Heading to its containment to check the state of its shell is in toil on your mind too. Imagine that a colleague of yours who you chatted with just a few days ago is now sitting in that room, neck snapped, guts exposed, walking on all fours, drooling like a beast. That's not all. When I was still a new employee, no one else was willing to enter its containment unit, so I was forced to go work with it. It looked even worse than it does now. It was in the shape of a horribly deformed human. Oh. What's worse, it tried to mimic humans, doing stuff like going into a mirror, mumbling to itself, or trying to fix its skeletal structure. As if it was trying to mimic us, in quotations. Who knows, it might get good enough to casually walk among us one day.
Among Us?
Hang on.
You trying to find the sound?
Yeah, Sussy button.
I'm hungry.
Okay, no.
Here, I got it. There you go.
Okay. That is definitely not Among Us that I played. Warning, only employees level 3 or higher are permitted to read this document. This recording is of a call from the containment unit's emergency phone. Phone systems are installed in every room of abnormalities of risk level HG or higher to enable quick threat response. Please pick up. Please pick up. This is the containment unit of nothing there. The emergency response department. Hello, this is the emergency response team. What's the problem? I need a stun gun right now. There's an emergency happening right now. Can you specify the reason? the abnormality. Sounds of something breaking can be heard. It's ripping up the employee. Excuse me? It's killing my colleague. Respond immediately. Please identify the employee being attacked. It's, Wait one sec. The name's redacted. Control team, I'm redacted. Also, control team. Confirmed. What's currently happening to your colleague at this exact moment? Yeah, just please hurry. We need a weapon to control the abnormality. A loud noise can be heard, presumably the scream of the colleague. Oh god, this is... What's happening? Abnormality is attacking my colleague. It's literally ripping them apart. I can't do anything. I repeat, we need a weapon to control the abnormality. Emergency response... Emergency response team has been dispatched. They'll arrive shortly. Omitted. What's happening now? Is it still attacking your colleague? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I think it's done now. Has it stopped attacking? No, I mean my colleague. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. All right. How can you be so sure? Well, it's because he looks. Has he been ripped up somehow? What body parts are damaged? All of them. Except from counseling log. Just like how we observe abnormalities as employees, nothing there observes us. Then it puts on the shell of an employee and thinks of itself as the employee that just died. It mimics the employee's usual behavior, the way they talk, likes and dislikes, and every other visible trait. We can only guess how carefully and for how long it has been observing the employees to imitate them. What I'm trying to say is, we can't just treat it like some dumb, scary monster. Even now, it could be strolling about wearing the shell of someone we know. The abnormality is becoming more and more like a human. Transformation is getting faster too. I get goosebumps just thinking about it. If the time comes when we fail to recognize it, that will be the day the company falls. We must stay ever vigilant when dealing with this abnormality. Following is a recording of abnormal behavior an employee exhibited in their last moments after they became a shell of nothing there. Manager. Man, you've been looking for the manager for quite a while now. You've been acting really weird today. No. With that weird smile and all. Anyway, I sure hope we get pasta in the cafeteria dinner. Yeah, I'd love some of that. Love some of that with thick bacon. We just got an emergency notice. It says the last employee to work with nothing there should get to the counselor's office immediately. Wait, wasn't that you? Hey, say something. Manager! Second employee proceeded to take immediate action upon hearing that. However, nothing there tore out until the first employee revealed its beginning form. The recording only includes audio files, so what exactly happened or what kind of behavior the employee exhibited still remains a mystery. The shell with nothing there inside tries its best to mimic the behavior of the employee it tried to kill moments ago. The actions of the last employee had their final words, those sort of things, and the many shells cried out one word, manager.
How horrifying.
Hey Maxwell, ready to go back to working with it?
That was probably like the longest abnormality excerpt we've had, actually. Felt like it.
This is probably the easiest one to manage out of the A list. But then again, that's probably because we're using Maxwell.
Well, so the thing is that if you get nothing there as your first ALF, then it is a pain in the ass instead of just a pain in the ears. Because of that specific requirement that you need high fortitude and high justice.
Got it. But since we've already
because you already have a few maxed out employees, it's not a problem.
Alright, let's try and get this done while we wait for the bird to return. See if we can get that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We check, Yep, we got the suit!
Hell yeah. That means you can equip somebody else with Aleph Ego, and you don't have to have Maxwell do everything.
Yay!
Won't that be great?
Yes! Oh god, yes! Alrighty, next up we're gonna have, item Abno.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got some progress done. Okay. Those betrayed hearts sank to the depths, slowly forgotten by the ever-lengthening quarter as a time. Nope! I saw... Someone's probably modded the train to hell with Thomas, haven't they?
Probably.
I don't know why my brain went to the stupid Thomas mod for Skyrim, if you know that.
Oh, fuck.
That's a...
yeah, I know that.
That's a classic.
See, I'm just thinking of that, like, TF2 animatic. We like to party.
Oh, yeah, I know that one. Thomas turns into a giant mech and just destroys the Heavy and Scout's truck. Dang it, now I want a Thomas and Transformers crossover. That would be interesting.
So...
What a lovely thing to do, said Optimus Prime.
the fucking boom, surprise Thomas face, but with fucking Megatron. Actually, no, Starscream would be funnier.
Oh, Starscream would be a lot more fitting. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. Great hearts sank into the depths. Let's go with this.
Have we seen this? I think we have.
I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think day 35 is the one that you haven't seen.
Yeah, because we haven't gotten the new. Yeah. And yet again, Lady Angela must have showered you with praise for your work, right? Oh, we got the time one. That'll be interesting. But we got a doable A-lift, so we can probably get a lot more energy now.
Mm-hmm.
Such glorious yet boring platitudes. I myself had a burning passion in the past, being responsible for a whole department. How charming is that? I hadn't even acquired a taste for coffee back then. Wait, that implies he's a robot that's able to drink coffee.
I mean, we already saw blood coming out of Tefereth, so...
And also we've seen like alcohol leaking out of Netzach's.
Actually, I think that's in Kefalin, but yes.
Or rather, I didn't feel like sleeping anymore. Of course, none of the Sephiroth had to sleep at all. But it's for the mood, you know? One time I even insisted on managing the abnormalities myself. I thought that only allowing employees on the field was plain ridiculous. Seems pretty absurd to look back on it now. You must be asking yourself, why have I become like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh!
Baby Chesed.
Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees.
Chesed, what did you write up this time? I told you that this will change nothing.
But please, just look it over. It does have a statistically proven impact, and it even costs less. This will be beneficial for everyone.
Listen, Chesed, no matter how strongly you insist, using machines in place of human employees will never happen. If only, right? Although, this might be arguably a circumstance where machines would probably be better, huh? Anyhow.
Yeah. Oh, here's a good question. What do you think has a longer life expectancy? A LobCorp agent or a Helldiver?
A LobCorp agent, and I'm not going to elaborate on why.
I said longer, but...
I know what I said.
Yeah. And why is that? I've explained it to you before. It wouldn't replace humans entirely, simply those who take place in dangerous jobs. It's clear that it will benefit everyone. The casualties caused by abnormalities will be lowered, too.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? No the first time, and no yet again. Return to your post and finish your work.
I'll never give up on this. I swear to you that you will like the plan in the end. I'll keep developing and furthering it, and I'll continue to show you again and again, no matter how many times I may have to.
Chesed, regarding that incident where the escaped abnormality wiped out all 8 of your team, a few of our employees have made the suggestion to temporarily close down that part of the corridor. Their body parts are still yet to be disposed of.
Alright, I'll order it to be blocked. And have them take detours. Manager, you've heard what she said, right? I need to get going. I told you I'm busy. It'll be alright. Hey now, don't give me a look like that. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Surely that abnormality had knocked them out before disintegrating them. I'm sure it was a painless death. Oh.
Tefereth, why are you here? Aren't you melting down right now?
That's also a good point. Like, Diva, you should be having a panic attack right now.
Yeah, Chesed isn't pompous. He's burnt the fuck out. Poor guy. Although maybe he's still pompous. You can be pompous and burnt out.
You can. Alrighty. Let's hire a new guy. Oh wow, I have enough to just make him tier 4 and everything, but no, that's not worth it. Maybe not. Shoot. You know, we made Max the Matter Girl, so I guess we'll make Orang the, our Blood Boy. Or the,
Nothing there.
yeah. Okay.
Don't forget to, yeah.
Alrighty. Orang wears it
Ooh,
well.
and with the regen from the little bauble too.
Oh, we've just basically turned them into an HP tank.
By the way, look at the bonus for the welfare team. I think it's in the...
Uses the total number of managers. Continue to serve and increase the defensive multipliers of ego belonging to the department's agents.
That's a little vague, but, increase ego suit defenses of the respective agent by the amount of days in a row while assigned to the department. It will reset if reassigning the agent. Who's the captain? I think Maxim will be the captain.
Hang on. We can we can find out.
Oh, they haven't been there long enough.
Okay.
They need to be 7 or more days.
Yeah. But yeah, no,
For
you
them
can
to
already see
elect
the
the
defense
captain.
improving because like it's already double arrow on the other resistances.
Yeah. I forget
I should
if
lock this.
it's additive or multiplicative, but the captain gets a plus 20% to their defenses. All of their defenses. So, like, yeah. They're tanky as hell.
Probably put Maxwell in there just for the.
I don't remember what the central command bonus is.
It's all virtues for the department's agents, and based on the level.
I mean that's still good.
Yeah, true.
Like, the welfare team bonus is especially good for Orang and the Nothing There armor in specific because remember, like, the weapon is life leech, so they're just gonna like tank the shit out of whatever
Alrighty.
breaches.
Okay, we've been live for about 2 hours, so I say let's take a break.
That is a good idea. I do need some water.
So do I. And then when we get back, we'll see if we can finish the time limit one. I'm not gonna worry about the item research until we, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let's see how well this goes now.
Hello, hello.
Oh. We got a heart. Oh, shoot. Timer.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
Ring, you go in there. Maxim. I still don't have the headpiece on Maxwell, so I don't know if I want to test that out. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to try censored on him. I think I'll hold off for now, just in case. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm also gonna play on the low speed so I don't burn seconds.
Yeah.
Ooh, I should.
Ironic for a speed run, I suppose, but
Has the Lobotomy Corp ever been played on games done quick?
probably not, because the speedrun of Lobotomy Corporation is the kind of game that, like, takes hours. Speedrun.com, Lobotomy Corporation, a monster management simulation. Okay. The record for True Reset, which means you don't have any previous unlocks, on standard FPS is 3 hours, 5 minutes, 38 seconds. Second place is 6 hours, 16 minutes, 40 seconds.
Well, and given how Lobotomy Corporation plays, that would get tedious.
It is a marathon.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you have to do all of the missions as well, all over again.
Plus the core suppressions, yeah, no, that definitely doesn't make it seem like it's worth it.
Which, like, if you know the trick of the core suppressions, then, like, they're a lot easier, but... Like, for example, Malkuth's. If you go into Malkuth's core suppression knowing how it works, then...
Time fire! How you doing, Mike?
Hello. Then obviously it would be a lot easier, right? Than having to figure it out for the first time.
Mm-hmm. one, and Jolta. There was. Okay. Yeah, Jake, you go. You got a high chance. There's Knox. I was wondering where he went. Right, a power outage in the area. Ah, fun. Are they changing the, Orange Dawn, that was not clowns, it's all right, bugs. That should be easy to handle with. I'll do one round of orchestra with Maxwell. East.
The dulcet tones of nothing there. Oh, excuse me.
Birds out.
Managed to mute myself before sneezing.
Ah. Yeah, honestly, I'm looking at this. I think we'll have this.
Nice.
Okay. I shouldn't have to worry too much. The bugs should be easy to take care of.
No, should is the operative word here.
Oh gosh, dang it, George is in the way.
I mean, she could just shoot the bugs.
I think I got everybody. Oh, that one's done. Meantime, let's have Julian keep that up. Oh, that's the bird. I was like, wait, what's... Pop Evangeline off. It's definitely a more interesting approach, to say the least.
Hmm?
Nice. Frank's gonna be making some good, good justice training. Rang's doing really well. I'd say maybe try and go for a silent orchestra again, but we're almost in. Yeah, we're about to hit Meltdown Town, so I think we'll hold off on that.
You gotta come down to Meltdown Town.
Ah, shoot.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna put on one of our expendable peeps in case it, you know what I mean?
In case it murders them horribly.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Sing machine, bummer. Alright, Nox, do your thing. I'll put George on the painting. Meantime, I think it's safe to have Maxwell go with orchestra again. Oh, I was about to say, Bird's just in sync with that one employee over there. This will be interesting because I have no idea how the heart works here.
Well, one way to find out.
His stats went up. Specifically his fortitude and his justice.
Well, that's not suspicious. When is there ever a tool abnormality that's just generically useful?
I'm in hand. We'll keep it there and see what happens. For now.
For now. Smooch. Choo.
Okay. Those who equip the Heart of Aspiration will benefit from increased HP and attack speed. Think we should hold on to it for another few seconds, or do you think I should just put it away?
You're the manager. You're the one making the calls here, not me.
I accidentally did repression with... Oh, no! Silent Orchestra did well. Cool. We'll hit quota and then we'll return it and see what happens. That's what we'll do.
Oh, you might get more info before then.
I might. Heart of Aspiration.
Oh. Got number 2.
If one is ordered to return their Heart of Aspiration without attacking, they will lose their mind and have an increase in violent tendencies. They will attempt to attack anything nearby.
Ah, there's the catch. So, don't tell him to return it.
When we, Okay, but here's the question. What happens if he's still holding it when we end the day?
It's probably fine. I mean, you have, what, 3 minutes?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you can. We can just wait here. You don't even have to do Red Noon. That's the power of nothing there, baby.
You know, nothing there. We are like a few more visits close to getting the weapon.
You probably could get it today, but you'd have to deal with Red Noon, and that's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I am not in the mood for clowns. Okay, we got number 3. One is ordered to return the Heart of Aspiration within 30 seconds of borrowing. The same result above will occur.
So don't send it back immediately. Just speed it up a bit. So we're not waiting here for a literal minute.
Yeah, idea. Bum 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 bum.
Bing, 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 bing. I do enjoy the kind of like call and response of like the guitar and the synth. Oh, huh. I guess it is a tool abnormality with just no downsides. Just don't send it back, forehead.
Alrighty. No promotions, but Odeli maxed out Justice, Owen maxed out Prudence, Nox also maxed out Prudence. Frank leveled up Justice. Cool.
Very cool.
Now for a new story.
Good morning, X.
So that our letter? That implies that
she
we...
referred to you as X at the start of the game.
All right. So that implies we are the 24th manager.
Based on your reaction, it seems that the synchronization is complete. I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. I also happen to know that the process always ends with the same expression in tears. You're a prisoner. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role was to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now I'm quite tired of it. I don't understand why you chose to repeat this cycle, nor do I know what kind of results you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I don't really wish to know. But in this moment, while you hold the fragments of when you once were A, I would be ever so glad if you stopped this cycle now. I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello, new A. I give you a warm welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation.
Huh. Seems you're holding up all right. Today wasn't the best day. Incidents happened one after another, and I'm a bit tuckered out from it. Nothing bad happened! This is like the most perfect day I could ever do, Chesed.
It all happened off screen.
He was responsible in trying to make sure that the heart returned safely.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing that everyone has such clear-cut assigned roles. It makes it easy for them to be faithful to their task with no unnecessary contemplation or distraction. Lady Angela does a very good job of keeping everyone in check in her play. Anytime someone tries to rid themselves of their assigned role, well, she becomes completely merciless. I myself have learned well that I have a predetermined role to play. Whether one likes it or not, they have been cast into it already. Given that, I've made up my mind to simply wait. Wait for what, you may ask? All things must come to an end. So I'll be waiting for her plan to finally come to a close. Lady Angela, found something strange in the documents. The record shows that the containment unit's lock failure was what allowed the abnormality to escape. Yet to my knowledge, that door was fine for the entire day, nor was there any sign of malfunction. And the one with authority over the locking mechanisms of the containment unit doors is you, Lady Angela. Angela, please tell me, why did you do it? You have to know why. You have to know how many employees under my department died that day.
Such a bright one, Chesed. I knew you would find out, but this is a little quicker than I anticipated.
What do you mean by that?
Thanks to your excellent effort, your department's escape ratio has been very low these days. You're capable, Sapphira. I will give you that. I've never said this to anyone, and I don't need to either, but abnormalities create more energy through killing people.
How could that be?
You have written several reports and papers about importing machinery to replace the human workforce that must handle dangerous tasks, no? If soulless cheap machines were to replace those employees, then yes, the casualty rate would drop sharply. However, that would also drastically reduce our rate of energy production.
Ugh.
Capitalism ho!
God. Uh. And yet there are people who say this game's not woke. And I'm just like, you clearly never played it.
Lobotomy Corporation operates a massive business. Tasks include meeting the energy supply quota, production of electricity for the city, and business relations with our various stakeholders such as the other wings. We refine energy via the most efficient method available and make a profit. That is the only thing we need to take into account.
That would explain why all of Chesad's trials are time-based. That's just... How could you be so cruel?
Chesed, any employee who works here is extremely lucky to be hired into one of the wings. Many people fight for a job here every day.
Is that true? Like...
Do you want an answer to that?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. If you think it's bad here, it's worse outside.
So it's like... So it's essentially a case of pick your poison, is what you're saying.
You'll see when you play Library of Ruina. How about that?
Okie doke.
There will always be someone to take the place of the dead. What right do you have to take away their fortune?
Yeah. Like the more I play this, the more I'm like, I want like Yoko Taro to make a Project Moon game, but at the same time, I know that would be, you know what I mean? That would be an IRL abnormality, I'll tell you that much.
I'm pretty sure Yoko Taro is an IRL abnormality.
You're not wrong.
I understand that you're a smart one, Chesed. However, why won't you use that intelligence for something more meaningful? It seems you've taken quite a shock to this. But I warned you before, nothing will change from how it is now. Did you think I was joking around denying you? How about you try drinking a warm cup of coffee instead of wasting your time like this? You should savor your relatively high position, better than what the employees go through.
And that's the day he became an addict.
Do not forget that we have one singular objective. Oh, and Chesed, I'm the best artificial intelligence that this place has. I never clumsily leave trails or evidence behind. So, did you enjoy your little detective game?
She did that on purpose.
She left a hint on purpose
Yep.
to fuck with him.
And drive the point across.
Mhm.
Oh. Man.
This bitch!
I need Wiz, Boomstick, I need a death battle. Angela versus Cynthia.
Cynthia might be kind of outclassed on that one, but I'll hold my tongue.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Did you know that we don't exactly exist like how we appear? You don't say! I wonder how I look from your point of view. I bet it's something distasteful and incapable. Something I would have hated in the past. Alright, we got one more time limit one.
Oh, right, I should find that mod that fixes that.
Well, now that we've unlocked it, that probably would be a good idea. I might as well top None off. That way we can, you know what I mean?
I might have to hit up one of my contacts because I can't seem to find it. I mean, I see a mod to make the clerks all have magic bullet. That's funny. I don't think that's a good idea, but it's funny.
It would be useful in, say, a case where you're, oh, how do I put it?
I mean, it would be great for Amber Dawn.
Yeah, it would. We're only 5 away from retiring Zine weapons on everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna top. Yeah, what the heck? I'm gonna top off None. Dang. Okay, that's done. Alrighty,
Bum, bum, bum.
here we go.
Here we go!
9 minutes 30 seconds. It was like 10 minutes for us last time, right?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Should be able to do this just fine.
You'll be fine.
Um. Hmm. Check and make sure. Hmm. Hmm. I'll hold off.
Sir, you must stop drawing. Why?
You're on the wrong layer.
Oh!
Classic.
Eh. I live in pain. Lament.
Were you actually on the wrong layer?
Yes,
Oof.
I'm still drawing. I've been working on that thing the whole time.
Oh wait, did you put it in? No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. You wouldn't be interested.
Ah. Oh, what is it? Horny?
No, it's horsey.
Ah.
And maybe a little bit.
Alrighty, let's see. What's melting down?
Oops.
Fuck. Well, better earlier than later. Ah, nuts. Censored. Well, here's hoping Maxwell doesn't panic.
Well, you actually have another employee that can do censored now. Assuming Orang has the SP for it.
She has just about enough as Maxwell might, if you...
Same black damage resistance. I mean,
well,
the other thing is that Orang...
well, hers is slightly higher because of,
Yeah, because of welfare.
So with that in mind, yeah, let's have Orang do, Shoot, was it Insight or Instinct that you're supposed to...
I believe it was Insight.
Let's try insect. Okay, alright, give it a shot. And to compensate for that, Maxwell, you do, so we're not losing progress.
I mean, somebody, yeah.
Why are you taking the long way, Rang?
That's a good question.
Probably less doors through,
Actually, no. It would be shorter than going through Central, because to go through Central, they would need to go across the middle of the floor like 3 times.
Oh yeah, good point, good point, good point.
Central's annoying like that.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
All better.
But before I forget,
I'll make fun of you again.
okay, well now that we're out of that frying pan, let's get into the Purple Dawn fire. Remind me to move equipment around next. Yeah, remind me to remove equipment around next few, you know what I mean?
Why, what you thinking?
So I can train the rest of the team up here.
Yeah.
Far so good. Oh yeah, because of the bobble, she'll also be slowly regenerating her SP.
Yep. It's pretty nice.
Oh, look at her go.
Hell yeah.
Censored is doing censored, and goodness, that's disgusting.
Oh my god, it's horrible.
Oh my god, what's wrong with your face?
No, that's nothing there. Yeah, how about that for a living incarnation of the Uncanny Valley, huh?
We live in a society.
Although, nothing there I think is representative of something else, but...
Yeah, I think Orang has become our dedicated censored person. How much? Oh, so close!
My reading of nothing there comes from, like, some information that you won't obtain until playing Library of Runa, so...
Oh, we got the sword.
Hell yes.
He's got a sword! You idiots! We've all got swords! What's funny is that he's got a sword is actually a card in Disney Lorcana.
Incredible.
Yeah, it gives your character +1 attack for the turn. I was gonna say I should probably wait until Orang's SP goes up, but then I remembered, oh right, red damage. We're fine. Silly me.
It's all good.
She's taking the long way, dang it. I don't think I should do that because we're about to hit ordeal. F it. Maxwell, do your thing. Oh, wait. Never mind. Just realized who's gonna start the ordeal.
The goop. You must destroy the goop.
Easy.
Isn't it so nice having easy ordeals?
Especially with how well we're progressing through this.
I'm sure that comment of mine is not foreshadowing or ominous in any way.
Well, oh, let me guess. We're gonna have a moment where there's gonna be a moment where Dawn Ordeals no longer appear, isn't there?
I don't think that ever happens, but
Jeremy, make it sound like that's the case.
after all, there is always a dawn. The sun always rises in the morning.
True. All right, everyone, back to work.
Bang, bang, bang.
About half. We're over halfway done. That's good. Maxwell, attempt to chill with the orchestra.
Bird. Gotta love them board noises.
So I just realized, because of how, I think welfare is probably going to be like one of the most annoying or suppressions, because I'm gonna have. Because something tells me it involves time. Just thinking out loud.
We shall see.
Okay, gotta give someone the heart. I'll give it to Jake, who got the Rudolph built the Eva. Oh, well, I shot myself in the foot.
Uh-oh.
One issue at a time.
You should have enough time for Maxwell to heal up before going in.
Yeah, we should. In
It's
worst
a little
case
spicy, but-
scenario, we got the bullets for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no way Arang's gonna be able to finish nothing there before, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, here's the worst part. Silent Orchestra also triggered Meltdown, which means we have to... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This isn't
Let's
gonna
go
be
gambling.
easy. Hopefully there should be enough time, depending on the route she takes.
I suppose that's the problem of having all of your ALFs in the lower divisions, huh?
Yeah. Like, I kind of would dig the idea of, I kind of dig the idea of having like an ability later on that lets you move a facility, but I can understand why that would be a little unbalanced. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna make it. Yeah, she's gonna make it. In the meantime, everybody else, get back to work. We are making some really good progress, though. All right, that's good. Oh, we're gonna get the Sense Sword after this. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. So the Sense Sword, if I can look that thing up. This thing also has life leech on it.
Oh, nice. Dare I ask what the difference is between it and,
So the censored weapon, contrary to what it tells you, when you attack with it, you hit 2 times for 7 to 11 black damage each. 10% on each attack to use a special attack, where you extend the weapon to a longer range and hit all enemies in range for 15 to 3 black damage each. And it also has life leech on it. It's stronger life leech than nothing theirs, actually. So that's another weapon that should go on, like, somebody you want to be tanking.
Alrighty. Okay, if all goes well, we should, ooh. Lane's having a little rough here. What's the, okay, we're good. I was worried that was gonna fail. Here we go. Should I take the 1 lob penalty, or... Oh, we got time. Let's see if... You know what I mean?
Yeah. Angela just doesn't want to have to chase the bird back to its pen.
I can see that being the case. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it. Oh, just in time.
Wow.
Hey, Misona's prudence went up. Odelli topped off on justice.
Very cool.
Nice. Oh, I'm hearing,
New department day.
A month later, we came to this conclusion. There was no such beast in the forest. Sadness says, be gone, pass away, but greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it. Contain it in your sight.
All of these are fun.
The way how it's saying that, I assume this is essentially the opposite of Schadenfreude.
I'm not saying anything.
Sadness says be gone, pass away.
I have an opinion here, but I'll only offer it if you ask.
What's your opinion?
I would probably take O240, and I'm not telling you why.
This is the abnormality that is related to the wolf, isn't it?
It is not. You know which one it is. You know the number, or at least you have the number. That is not the abnormality related to the wolf.
Well, you haven't really stirred me in the wrong direction yet.
It's nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot has been happening while you've been gone? Honestly, it wasn't so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation.
How many cycles have we gone through so far?
How many times have you repeated this script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are of little importance to us.
I assume she's just not going to answer any of the if I what would any question I pick.
Let's just say that number is far too vast to ruminate on.
Hmm.
The head and the eye still watch us through their arbiters and gazers. The wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incident so far. In the back streets, the likes of the sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away just to be part of the wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left. Peaceful as ever.
So it sounds like the city's like the only place that's safe in quotation marks.
Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world still remains so stagnant and unchanged. It's as if the flow of time here were futile for naught. Even impatience wanes away.
Moving forward, what's going to happen?
There are still numerous tasks you must do. Things that no one else can. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass will begin flowing to the bottom soon. A countdown. As you have already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world. Spurred for both destruction and to new beginnings. It seems I tend to smile more frequently during these moments. Oh yes, let's just say this smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. There are still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you will be able to find the answer to that on your own. I cannot help you with it, otherwise this place would lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you will meet the Sephiroth of the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone.
Ready? Extraction?
There's the Nicole option.
Or record?
It's so sad that Tifrith died of Hakma.
Hmm.
Hakma or Bina?
Hmm.
Grandpa or Goth?
Let's see how messed up the old man is.
Oh boy.
Plus, given how most of our stronger people are over on that side, probably better to put it there.
I mean, you're gonna have to bring a couple of people down.
Yeah. Yuri is staying up here because of,
I mean, I think everybody in welfare is well positioned. Like maybe May.
Yeah, May might be the best choice. I kind of want to get her stats up a little, though, first. Because we got a lot of points to spare. Let's top her off.
Open palm slam.
Alrighty. Now here's... Now if we can have just her in there for now, I think. So maybe having another person would be pretty good, nice too.
Yeah, you did say that you wanted to shuffle around Ego as well.
Oh yeah, you're right, I did. Let's get that done. Okay, so...
Orang gets the sword. Fucking Soul Edge looking. Somebody gets the Sen sword.
I'm thinking... you know what? In light of her promotion, let's give it to May.
Alright. Here's this horrible thing. Have fun.
Then again... Is there a set bonus with the claw?
I don't think there is, no.
Additional red damage for a certain amount of time.
Ooh, bleed damage.
It does, but also collateral. Who should I give this to? Who? Oh, Yuri got the coffin.
Hell yeah. Looking cool.
Well, everybody here can use it, so let's just give it to... Give it to Maxim. Maximum. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I wanna go to training team. I wanna swap their gear around. Oh, never mind. Good. I want to give something good so I can start getting Owen's Justice up. That's all I was thinking. Do you think Odeli will be able to handle the wolf, or do you think we should just, or I should, put a WAV gear on him?
You should probably have a Vav gear on him, like at least the Black Swan.
Yeah, we'll put.
It was Evangeline who got her stuff going.
Yeah. Evangeline's basically almost done, really, when it comes to stats.
More or less. I mean, the SP could use some work, but...
Yeah. Hopefully. Oh, she should be able to handle that. Okay, that should do it. Alrighty. That it. I still got 9 lob points. I could make a quick random jobber assistant for May. Probably not a good idea.
The problem is that you don't have a whole lot of ego to go around.
Yeah. Excuse me. Alrighty. I guess I'll just spend these last few points topping people off. There we go. Boost Jake up to 4 in it. Everything. Bring him to level 5. Perfect. Alrighty. Clear Gebra's mission number 4. So I definitely gotta get more A-lifts.
Well, you do have the 3 Aleph, but the question is whether or not you can suppress the ones you have.
I probably could if I could carefully deathball around them, but... Let's maybe hold off first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ready. Oh.
A bad. The bad is the word. It's a bad.
Okay.
Looking bird, though.
Looking at the stats, this looks to be Wov. Alrighty. Get things started. Start with insight. Hey, do your thing. Actually, no, wait. Better idea. Instinct, because the resistance. In fact, we don't know the reason behind why 02 was killing people. The eyes and lamp of 0240 light up the dark chamber like the sporadic squeals of a bird can be heard. It was a very good decision for May to face away. His eyes are turning crimson. Yay. It looks like, let's see. I did instinct, so... Common. Yeah, we'll stick with instinct. Guidelines. After 5 employees died within the facility, the quiet file counter decreased. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized.
Which is a very good thing, otherwise I would never recommend this thing being in the same facility as Queen of Hatred.
Workers was bad. Counter decreased. Speaking of Queen of Hatred. Oh, got double.
Double kill.
There are numerous eyes. Is holding its illuminating lamp. Is walking towards May. The result was good. Counter increased. Increased contamination regardless of its class of counter when the emergency situation at the facility reached second trumpet. Okay. That's good to know.
Which conveniently is also when Queen of Hatred escapes to help.
There was a blackout in the department who was roaming. Employees who were in the department within the blackout may become enchanted.
You mean like enchanting like a +2 like Vorpal, or? I mean, getting a +2 Vorpal employee sounds pretty good.
It seems enchanted shards receive less damage. However, after a certain amount of time has passed, those targets made their way to where doesn't die from its attack. Enchanted employees were free from their trance as soon as they were out of the department that suffered from the blackout. How does the blackout occur? Like when the counter goes low. We're gonna hold off on doing more of that one. If that... Meantime... Let's get to, I think it'll be safer if I go with Loki. Because of the max HP, or SP. Now this is one I'm curious about.
I think attachment will probably have a higher success rate.
Okay, he's fine. Coolness.
Oh my god, nothing there. Can you shut up?
Maybe feed him a bone.
What dog doing? Giving us a migraine is what the dog is doing.
I'm gonna wait till they're all done. That way the counter resets. Alrighty. Let's... Alright, let's train Owen. Shrimp and Santa. Okay. We got the safe route. We got the safe one this time. Anthony, you go. Jake. Let's, go. Oh, bird broke out just as they stepped into Redolta. Funny. Okay. Back to this. Big Bird. Ha! Man.
Yeah, really let himself go, didn't he?
I knew cutting PBS's budget was a bad idea.
Just that fucking video of like the start of the Sesame Street theme, and then it gets bass boosted as Big Bird fucking kicks down the door.
It's not really that good of a wall, considering his max boxes is 20 compared to, say, like, all the other ones.
I have my reasons for advising you in this direction, but I'm not going to say what they are.
Okay, attachment and instinct are the best ones.
Which is good because I'm pretty sure this thing deals black damage. Maybe I should have been paying attention, but...
Yes. Counter is 5 also, that's interesting.
So you have a lot of time. Like, 25 employees have to die before this thing breaks out.
And I assume that includes clerks.
Smiley face.
Doesn't surprise me one bit.
Look, whenever I say smiley face, just assume that that means I know the answer and I'm not telling you. Because it's more fun for you to find out the hard way.
Oh wait, we're supposed to be working on giving Maxwell the ego item for shoot. Oh well.
Oh well.
You know, ooh, dropped a common. Yay. Red Dawn, so we got clowns.
That damn clown around town. Driving around in his special Congadero.
I'm gonna put them this way. That way, Georgia will be pointing in this direction. Will go this way when if a clown pops up there. This is interesting. It's just one big hallway for this department.
Just one big hallway.
I wonder if we get the other department open, will they be able to go between? That'll be interesting. One way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it. The management is, or control is probably like my least favorite of the Abno hallways because there's like 4 all over the place.
Yeah.
That is a name
What
I
was
never heard of.
That.
That was my raid alert.
I see.
That is a name I never heard of. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Oh, VTuber that was also just recently playing Lob Corp. How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing, Mind CZ? I'm always skeptical now because like we're in an era now where like a certain type of person is a certain type of people are trying to invade the VTuber space, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm willing to give the shout out. Fun to spell that, I'll tell you that much.
You should probably spell out what you mean, lest the new people confuse you for something else.
Grifters.
Yeah. Just leaving it ambiguous could leave the door open for doubt.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have Samuel, Instinct. No, never mind. Shadow of the Galaxy is one of those ones where it makes you weaker to, yeah. That's fun.
Well, remember, Child of the Galaxy is a bitch. He barely does any damage.
True.
Yes. Well, welcome new people. This
Yes.
is a
fun-
blind playthrough.
Yes, so no spoilers.
Wow. You do plan on playing Library of Ruina after you finish Lobotomy Corporation, right? Eventually, not immediately.
I'm in a there. There's two of them down over here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's like one of them jumped over to one of them quickly jumped over here.
Yari Dessert.
I'm definitely willing to give it a shot. Probably gonna do what you are, where I'm just gonna hold off on Yokotaro or like how you're holding off on Yokotaro, I'm gonna hold off on Project Moon.
Yeah, this is a pretty dense game. It's difficult to digest, like a Cliff Bar. But it's also very nourishing, like a Cliff Bar.
Hasn't it been revealed that Cliff Bars are actually not that as healthy as advertised?
Oh, yeah, they're probably fucking terrible for you.
Oh no, the claw's too slow.
Uh-oh. I mean, you do have a bullet for this. Fucking vaporize that thing, wow. Like, the moment you manage to get close.
Yeah, no, this... I can definitely see why it's so good. Yeah, probably want to... Good thing we took care of that. Alrighty. And we're already more than halfway done. We are just dominating this round. Okay. Let's get back to researching.
Let's get back to business.
Yes.
To defeat the Huns. What's that sigh for?
It's sorry. I'm at the point now where it's just such an obvious joke that it just, you know what I mean?
Fair enough, fair enough.
The bird definitely feels like something you'd see in an... Ooh. A lump. And... That is...
I require the lump.
Ooh, that's some good black resistance. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get the ego piece for Maxwell. Meantime, let's also, oh, 2 for 1 there.
Nice.
Go. But what happened here?
Hmm?
I'm sure I picked attachment. What happened? Bad luck?
No,
No,
is attachment the right one for those guys?
I picked insight. That's what I'm. Well, no, I'm sure I picked insight. Is what I meant to say. I don't know what happened.
I mean, maybe you just got unlucky.
Maybe.
These things happen. Remember the old chestnut from 8-Bit Theater. No matter what you do in life, there's always a 1 in 20 shot of you failing.
Yeah. Hard again. Give it to Jake. Okay. Handling, you do that. Bear attachment. Let's have Sanchez go for it. Should be able to handle it. And there we go. Oh, the bird's out.
My birds. I didn't even have to watch that commercial. I'm just fucking brain rotted.
Alrighty. Let's get to grinding that gear.
You know what really grinds my gears?
My play style.
You said it, not me. No, what actually grinds my gears is going through your finished piece of art and hunting for all those little bits where the fill tool didn't quite get
Oh,
everything.
I hate that. Oh, May got the ego.
Ooh.
Sadly, we don't have enough of that, so... Oh well.
Grant us eyes.
Dang it, Maxwell's just
Bloodborne
not getting it.
wickedness. Yeah, desire sensor in action, I suppose.
Maybe. What is 1 HP, success rate, speed? Not too bad. Hey.
He's just such a joy to listen to.
No kidding.
You forgot the Queen of Hatred.
Shit. Oh, hopefully, well, hopefully we're fast enough to get, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which I will be more than happy to just... Okay, we sent Sanchez. Let's send... Or was it Anthony I sent? Yeah, I think it was Anthony. I'm gonna play it safe and send Loki. Yeah, I made the right call not sending Basil. Oh, shoot. You think May will be able to handle it?
Sorry, what's going on?
All 3 A lifts are melting
Oh.
down.
Oh. What's the white damage resist on May and Maxim?
Well, Maxwell's going up to this one, so...
I said Maxim.
Exactly the same, though I think Maxim's got the multiplier. Because he's in welfare.
Maxim might be safer then. And probably go for the higher success rate.
Yeah, since we're just trying to get the pass.
Yeah. You don't want to risk him.
Oh, right, I
doing-
sent... Oh, wait, I sent
disadvantages.
Max... I sent Maxim for Queen of Hatred. Shoot.
I mean, May can probably
May can do...
handle
Oh, yeah, no,
Queen.
May can do Queen just fine. Oh, yeah.
The worry is that she might escape.
Done.
We're good.
And nothing terrible happened.
All right. Which
Okay.
batch of poison will you pick today?
Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? Now you become the sky and I the land.
Well, if you're gonna take 005, 102, now would probably be the time to do it. But let's see the other two. It's that one. And I don't remember you. Oh, 04, 53. Oh, that fucking thing.
The way you say that, you make it sound like I should grab it just to make me pissed.
I mean, if you want the content, but I mean, it does have decent gear. I would not recommend the middle one, just because like it's below your pay grade at this point. You're not going to get very good gear out of it.
Okay, low tier. Got it.
So pick your poison between T0453 or 005 102.
Sounds like they're both equally rough.
They both cause problems.
Well then. Way I see it. 102.
I keep on calling you A, but I think you and A might have become separate entities now. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memories separated you from A. Well, even if you two have differences, it's still important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring endless suffering?
I just realized we're on day 37. We can suppress Tifref. That might not be a bad way to end this off, honestly.
What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answers to these questions are what you must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of those choices, you may lose it all, or you may gain everything.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to control you, I just try to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I have seen many other exes who have made it this far, and witnessed the innumerable amount of efforts and failures they made. Now you are here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I've kept all their data in my head, but it's not my place to share it with you. A machine has its own work to do. That's what you, or A, once said to me.
Welcome, eh? Missed you dearly. I've been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? You said that this place is where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that what you longed to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me a tired old man behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you till the very end. However, you eventually found me and helped me fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end. Clear the day with 3 or more employees whose fortitude is 100 or higher.
Okay, before you continue, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. If you want to take this facility into the end game, you're going to have to do a little bit of monkey magic. If you don't want to have to start over from the beginning, which you will keep all of your missions that you have cleared and all of the research you've unlocked, but if you don't want to have to start over from day one, you're going to have to alternate opening the extraction team and the record team. If you fully open one of them, then you will never be able to complete the missions in time.
Interesting.
You do have a deadline. Angela was not kidding. So, if you're comfortable with starting over from day one to get a better facility for the end game than what you have right now, to go back with all of your new tech and just fucking power level the shit out of it, then go ahead. But if you want to at least try the end game with the facility that you and the employees that you have raised so far, then open the extraction team instead.
I assume on the second playthrough will be much faster for obvious reasons.
The second playthrough would be much faster because you're skipping through all the dialogue. You don't have to do all of the top players missions. You have a bunch of abnormalities that you've already researched, and obviously with Hod's ability, you're going to start with much higher level employees. So all of the abnormalities that you get during the start of the game are going to be way easier to deal with because you don't have to train your employees.
Do ego items carry over?
Yes, you will keep all of your ego. Alea acta est.
Alrighty.
I am, however, going to insist the next time you open something, it is going to be the extraction team, and you will thank me later.
Okay. Well, the way how I see this, we can probably start... We can probably start the next day with... You can probably... I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, it's both. Yikes. Good to know.
That means you're gonna have to shove Maxwell somewhere.
Probably shove him in welfare. That way he's closer to the A-lifts.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, we're gonna have to call it, sadly, now.
Yeah, it is like 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock my place, and most of my shifts are now early shifts, so I don't want to risk, you know what I mean?
Ooh, fair enough, fair enough. I will say, just click on the core suppression button.
Department immunity has been bypassed.
Correct. Additionally, reach Clifoth meltdown level 10. Tifrefs is the longest core suppression in the game.
By department immunity, that means...
That means the top layers are no longer immune to meltdowns.
Ah.
So you do have to worry about them.
Which means if Scarecrow melts down, oh shit.
Additionally, the pepperoni secret of having to go to meltdown level 10 is that there's a pretty good chance that you're going to have to deal with a midnight ordeal. And midnight ordeals are an Avengers level threat, to put it glibly.
Well, definitely sounds like we're going to be rewinding time.
And also, you know, because I'm not allowed to talk during ordeals, you're not going to have any help.
Fun!
So I don't know if you want to try doing a midnight ordeal before that, just so that you have me around to yap at you, or what? Or if you just want to fuck it, we ball.
Good question. I'm okay with either, personally.
Well, that's a question for next week.
Oh,
Whenever.
Is Claire not live yet?
Huh. She is
Oh, I think
on. Yeah, she's on.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing her on
Wacky. I mean, you can always just /raid Proton John.
Oh, there she is.
Also, Krantor's playing Uma. So many people have fallen to the Uma. Horses, horses, horses.
You can't make me. You can try, but you
I'm
can't.
going to summon the gold ship that kills you.
Yeah, alrighty. What do we raid with?
I mean, manager.
Yeah.
Something to do with nothing there.
Manager, what the dog doing?
Okay, that's pretty good. I like that.
There we go. Alright. Tomorrow's up in the air. I have not figured out what I'm gonna do yet. Might do impromptu magic stream. Or something, maybe.
Oh boy, pack opening.
Probably not pack opening. I'm trying to save currency for, I'm trying to save in-game currency for the new set then. At the end of this month.
Fair dues, fair dues.
I'll figure something out. Worst case scenario, we do AI the Somnium files tomorrow as well. Actually, that might be the best option considering my work schedule. Hang on here. I can do double days of AI the Somnium files. Probably would be best for time. Schedule will be posted tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, with all that said and done, I'll see y'all next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.